Hola, muy buenas al episodio 2 de Mass Effect 3. Para el que se lo perdió, ayer estuve probando varios jueguitos y luego decidí empezar por el tercer juego porque sinceramente no daban la altura. Entonces hemos hecho ya la misión del prólogo en el que estábamos en el planeta Tierra y nos atacaban los segadores, los Reapers. Y ahora estamos de vuelta en la ciudadela. Nuestro compañero de tripulación, Kaidan, está ingresado el pobre y no se sabe cómo saldrá. Y nos han mostrado ya un nuevo escenario en un hospital. Entonces vamos a visitar a Kaidan primero, pero también vamos a hablar con la gente de alrededor a ver si nos salen nuevas misiones y todo eso. Aquí se ve que se han mejorado muchísimas cosas con respecto a los anteriores juegos. Este mapa no estaba y por tanto bien. También hay que tener en cuenta que es un juego del 2012, pero ya ves que tiene hasta una leyenda por si te pierdes. Estamos en el muelle, pero también dice muelle, pero hay un hospital por aquí. Con puerta presurizada por detrás, salón de pasajeros, cubierta de observación y tenemos que ir al hospital. Luego están las embajadas. Nosotros vamos a visitarlo todo, pero vamos, para continuar con la misión principal tendríamos que ir al hospital y luego al presidium o al presidio. Esto creo que es para volver al Normandy, creo. Déjame ver. Yes. Sí, esto es para volver al Normandy. Y acabamos de hablar con una periodista para que se una a nosotros y vaya narrando los acontecimientos.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel.
Está un poquito bajo.
This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in docking area D-24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
A Vina la rescatan luego en el juego de Andrómeda, que es la secuela de esta trilogía. Todavía tengo los recuerdos muy recientes porque los jugué hace varios meses, pero no es un juego que yo diría, ¡buah! La quiero jugar otra vez, porque se me hizo un poquito cuesta arriba. Estoy intentando ver si puedo hablar con gente en las esquinas, sin ánimo de doble sentido. Este es el salón. Creo que no hay nada más. Vamos a seguir. Esto se parece a la seguridad del juego anterior, pero no del todo. Está como cambiado. Acá hay un taxi. Se ve que hay muchos coches tripulando. También hay pájaros. Y vamos a ir a otro piso.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Vamos a
select the
ir
destination.
al
One
hospital.
moment, please.
A ver.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only
La
want
verdad
to
es que da un
I'm sorry.
poquito de vértigo.
Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry. No.
To another house. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans.
Recent intel
Wherever you
suggests the
transfer
entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Pues mira,
Has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarians.
parece ser que vamos a reclutar a mucha gente.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Huerta Memorial Hospital. The human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr. Michel. Also, please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols.
Any other important areas I should...
The Normandy is currently docked in Docking Bay E-24. If you wish to contact your species, the Presidium Commons has been a cultural mainstay since the
You
Council.
can really cover treatment for any kind of species here.
Huerta Memorial surpasses all requirements. This facility's attendant level, aquatic environments, for example, are available on short notice.
What about the medical staff? How do they deal with so many species?
All personnel are required to
Hola,
undergo
Aloha, muy buenas
mandatory and
tardes,
regular
feliz año
psychological
nuevo.
evaluations, as well as refresher courses. Hospital administration understands how difficult it can be for staff to deal with such a wide variety. It is imperative they be offered the support needed to retain their current high standards.
What else is in the area?
The Huerta Memorial Hospital has experts from every major race in residency, with many specializing in xenomedicine. The facility works with prestigious medical universities from around the galaxy, offering internships to residents and nurses. With access to cutting-edge technology and support from major
Sí, sí, en nada ya de
the
noche.
hospital ensures the best
Yo muy bien,
patients.
me comí
Where'd the
un
hospital get its
corderito,
name?
It is named
supuestamente
after President
recental,
Christopher
pero
Huerta of Earth's
demasiado
United
fibroso
North
para
American
hacerlo.
States. The donor who requested
Con
the
una
treatment expressed
salsita,
the desire
papas
to
empanadas,
remain
estas papas
anonymous.
panaderas.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again if you require
Y un poco
further
de lambrusco,
assistance.
pero no me gusta mucho el lambrusco, sinceramente, me gustaba más el vino blanco. Sí, sí, pero no me gusta tanto. A ver, ¿qué es esto? La tienda. Oh, mira, el whisky peruano, esto es para la doctora, que le gusta mucho el whisky. Vamos a hablar con la doctora Michelle.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michel, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with
Pues esa es la
Fritz and
cena de
his dogs.
Nochevieja.
Now I'm made physician
Bueno,
at
en
the
la
civil
comida.
clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Desde luego el tercer juego es mejor que el segundo y mejor que el primero. Entonces ya está claro el top de la trilogía. Y eso que todavía no he jugado los DLC. Impatient Wing, el ala de los pacientes. Me acabo de acordar de una misión que ocurre en el hospital que ya veremos más adelante. Está bastante intensito. Pues nada. Pobrecito.
Hey, Caden. Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know.
No, la tía sí sabía que había un tío ahí, no se asustó ni nada. Bueno, la puerta hace ruido. Pero mira cómo tiene la sangre fría.
And that's an order.
Pues para el que no vio el directo de ayer, pues Shepard ahora tiene el pelo corto porque pensé que necesitaba un cambio. Porque ha pasado tiempo, entonces no sería lógico que tuviera el mismo peinado. La gente se suele cortar el pelo. Entonces me pareció que era guay que tuviera este corte. Además, no hay muchas mujeres en el juego que tengan este corte. Casi todas tienen el pelo igual. Parecen modelos repetidos, predefinidos. Aquí no hay nada. Seguimos explorando. Pues nada, pero habrán cosas en el hospital más adelante. Yo ya lo adelanto. Conjuring 3. Me suena. Me suena. Pero ¿por qué te pones películas que te dejan mal, tía? Sepa. Bueno. Siempre veo una película que dice, qué mala me salió la película. O mira, no, qué mal rollo. No hay una película que tú hayas visto que te haya dejado bien. Vamos a la embajada, que nos queda ese piso. Mira, yo anoche me empecé a ver la mitad de la película de Spider-Man 2, la de los dibujos, la del Spider-Verse. Está muy guay, pero se me olvidó continuarla esta mañana, así que probablemente la termine esta noche. Ay, mi madre. Yo he visto algunas de terror, pero no me resultan de terror. Más bien como thriller. Por ejemplo, yo vi hace poquitos meses el del Resplandor. Y luego me puse a ver el Doctor Strange Love o algo así, que es la secuela. Y me hizo gracia porque al ver el Resplandor original, o al menos refrescártelo, pues tiene sentido. Mira, aquí está el comandante Bailey.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to
No,
babysit them,
Strange
and I'm
Love
not
no
here to
es el
hold your
Doctor
hand.
Strange.
Well, I'm camping
Bueno,
out
el
until I'm
Doctor.
granted an audience.
Y
Fine.
me gustó
I hope you brought a sleeping
más
bag.
la secuela que el original, pero sin el original no habría secuela. Por tanto, hay como...
Commander Shepard?
Pero me gustó mucho.
Commander, humanity has questions.
Y supuestamente era de terror, pero no es un tipo de terror
Damn
chungo.
press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Terror chungo vendría a ser como
Yeah,
de
I feel like a
Ring,
glorified doormat.
el de Do You Wanna Play a
Most people would see it
Game
as
y
a
esas
move up.
cosas, ¿no? Que es un psicópata
Wedged in here with
que...
all the stuffed shirts. I'd rather be
Como
back down
son
on the
fenómenos
streets.
paranormales,
I
como que
appreciate
lo
the
veo
higher
menos
pay
terror y
grade,
más
but I'm
fantasía.
not a political creature.
So, Viernes 13, esa clase de peli no me gustan demasiado, me gusta más... No soy de terror, pero el
I
que yo
wouldn't
he
mind an
visto ha sido
excuse to
así,
get my
en plan
fingers
más
dirty.
thriller, más fantasía.
It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never.
El
But this
slasher,
ain't the
que le
end of
llaman, no me
days.
gusta demasiado.
It's pretty damn close.
No es mi estilo. Hay gente que le encanta, pero no me gusta tanto. Me gusta más la historia que ver una sierra ahí pegando. Mira, aquí está Udina. Ya hablaré con él en último lugar. Y esto creo que es de entrenamiento. Una cosa de entrenamiento que hay. Bueno, a mí me parece entretenidísimo. ¿Esto qué es? Bienvenido. Datos sobre la bienvenida. Va. Aquí, ¿qué dice? Ah, esto se puede comprar, pero no tengo dinero. Bueno saberlo. Y esto debe de ser campo de tiro. Sí. Resulta que yo conozco un grupo de gente que cada año tiene la tradición de opinar sobre las mejores películas del año. Para ellos, claro, es subjetivo. Cuando empecé a verlo todo, me pareció floja la lista. Muy floja. No por culpa de la gente que lo opinaba, sino por
Commander,
por lo que hay en general. La película del año para mí fue Barbie,
if
porque
you'll follow me, the council is already
mucha
in
gente
session.
fue al cine. Nada más que por eso, no porque fuera
We've got
mejor
our
o
own
peor
problems,
película.
Counselor. Earth
Y
is not
alguno
in this alone.
mencionó a Oppenheimer
Earth
también,
is the
y
first
otro
council world
mencionó
hit
la
by
película en la
our
que
boss
sale
who faces the brunt of the attack.
Margot Robbie de
By your
Morena,
words.
y luego la de DiCaprio y la de Indiana
The
Jones.
reports are accurate. Earth
Esa la
was
vi.
attacked by the Reapers.
Pero muy contada, ¿sabes? Que como que me le
And it's
faltaba
just the
chicha.
beginning.
Y luego la
We need
nueva
your
de
help. Everything you can spare.
Kenneth
Each of us
Branagh,
faces a similar
que
situation. Even
sobre
now, the Reapers
la
are
tercera
pressing on our
película
borders.
de
If we
Poirot,
lend you our strength to help Earth,
Asesinato
our
en
own world will
Venecia,
fall.
que esa no la he visto
We
todavía.
must fight
La
this
habían
enemy
mencionado
together.
mucho.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to
Y
unite our
Wonka, que
fleets,
mucha gente le flipó
really
Wonka.
believe we could defeat the
Por lo visto
Reapers.
es mucho más
I don't expect you to
divertida
follow
de
me
lo
without
que
a
yo
plan.
Counselors, we have that plan.
anticipaba.
A blueprint
Y luego lo del
created by the
Spider-Verse,
Protheans during
claro,
their war with the Reapers.
que la estoy viendo.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Vale. Diario, tengo que ir a Palaven para continuar. Siempre hay copitas por aquí. La cosa es, ¿para qué me hacen decidir a nuestro representante de la Tierra en el Consejo si luego en el tercero vuelve a ser el tío que no elegí yo? Pero en fin, la hipotenusa, ¿no? Como se dice. Aunque él técnicamente siempre ha sido el embajador, así que...
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valern is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. And Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans. And there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will
No
not
es
be
mal
content
embajador,
alone.
pero
I know I can move mountains. Do not lose
muy
sight of that.
político,
Because the
pero
task
muy
before us is
montapoyo, vamos a decir.
complex.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the
Es
part
muy
that gets me
cabezón.
is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
A ver, ¿qué tenemos aquí? Lo de la granada nunca lo uso, así que lo voy a dejar para cuando me sobre. Trato.
The system when humanity won. A political economic.
Un diplomático Volus necesita un obelisco proteano, búscalo en el abismo del Alcaudón y llévaselo a la embajada. Tengo que viajar. Y luego quiere el jefe turiano rescatarlo. De momento, porque pueden salirme más misiones secundarias por ahí, las suelo hacer casi todas al principio. Porque me encanta. Muy bien. Pues mucho ánimo y tampoco es para tanto si no pelas todas las uvas, ¿eh? Con tranquilidad. Lo importante es que estés. Y el que diga lo contrario, pues a tomar por culo. Vamos a hablar con el caballero.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. When Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Vale, Bailey, Udina y ya está. Vale, entonces no hay nada más aquí. Pero en el vestíbulo de las embajadas suelen haber personitas, especies con misiones. Que si no están ahora, estarán luego cuando realice una misión principal.
Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Kalisa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying, but I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
The Alliance military has abandoned.
Hay que ganarse a la prensa.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, it looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Cuantos más recursos tengamos en el juego este, mejor nos saldrá el final, porque si juegas mal, puedes perder. Literalmente en este juego tú puedes tener final muy malo. De momento en esta zona no hay nada, pero la habrá porque recuerdo misiones de aquí, de partidas anteriores. Así que vamos a... Voy al hospital otra vez, una última vez por si acaso, pero creo que no hay nada más. Una pasada rapidita.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but these types, you can go see him.
Keep up the good work.
You too, Commander.
Nada nuevo. Bajo el sol. Y creo que no se puede acceder porque están mirándolo. Ahí está Caden, el pobre. Pues eso. Vámonos para el barco. Para la nave. Y creo que también era más personalizable su ropa, es decir, yo puedo cambiármela y quitarme esto. Pero ya veré a ver cuando vaya a la nave.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Esta mujer tiene pinta de ser hablada, pero no... Y vais a ver muchas veces en este juego lo que estáis viendo ahora. Lo que estáis viendo ahora, que son como sueños que ella tiene. Y ese niño es el que apareció al principio del juego, que murió, asesinado por los segadores. Como un trauma que tiene Shepard.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
Caden almost died on Mars. People around me have a tendency to get hurt. Or worse.
Caden's a soldier. He knows the risks, as do you. And he's a fighter. He'll pull through.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for this.
Pues come, mi niña, que por la noche también vas a comer otra vez.
For all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Pues eso, un aperitivo, una merienda.
Commander.
Vas a comer bien, tú no te preocupes que vas a comer bien. Por eso hazte una meriendita. Y si no, pues les asalta la nevera.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Ah, por fin puedo explorar la nave. Mira que me ha costado. Esta parte es nueva. Sí, todo esto es nuevo. Terminal de guerra. Esta chica es a la que reclutamos en el episodio anterior en la Ciudadela. Me he hecho amiga de esta mujer, de la periodista. Y como verán abajo, fuerza militar total tiene que llegar a la rayita. Pero mi objetivo es que llegue al final, que sea el top. De momento tenemos esto. Y ya veremos que nos aliemos con más gente. Con los salarianos, con los turianos, con las azari, con todo el mundo. Tenemos que tener a todo el mundo de nuestra parte. Esa es la idea. Puede que nos salga mal, pero yo voy a intentar que no. Pero vamos para allá. Mira, coleccionables otra vez. Aquí hacen reunión.
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah.
Está bastante bien.
If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Lo haré, lo haré. En este juego sí que me lo voy a currar un poco más. De hombre
Commander,
tiene.
you've got a new message at your private terminal. Commander, come to check on your new recruit?
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication, and then networking them with extrapolations of time. It's an exciting challenge.
Carry on, Specialist.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake. Commander? Commander?
Bueno, al menos no me salen conversaciones inútiles, es decir, si no tienes nada que decir no te sale. Está todo muy bien. Vamos a hablar con todo el mundo. Por cierto, todavía queda reclutar más gente. Bueno, ascensor. Estamos en el puesto de mando. Vamos a ir a su camarote. Esto es igual que en el segundo juego. Mi perro. Ahora Cerberus es mi enemigo. De momento tengo a estos dos nada más. Luego estará Kaidan y más gente. Tengo esta armadura, tengo esta. Y ya está, no hay más. Y ahora puedo elegir entre esto. Este no me gusta. Este le tenía yo en el... Y este era como demasiado... No sé. Material. Color 1. Luces. Con todas las naves que yo tenía coleccionadas, pero bueno, ahora pondré muchos más. Y aquí están todos los que han fallecido. Ashley Williams y los demás. El baño. Aquí se ponía Samara en el juego anterior. Aquí estaba Zane. Bien. Oh. Aquí estaba Kazumi, pero como era un DLC, no creo que ni la vea. Luego aquí estaba Miranda. Pero ahora es Liara.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
It was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to
Terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Pero me era su mejor amigo.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard. Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough decoding them will require as many...
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helps sort through all the data...
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
What's been happening with you is the...
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship. Impressive, but it was never... Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Please, enjoy your day.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
It did better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard. Commander.
Este es el cuerpo de la doctora que matamos al principio del juego, que era un cyborg. Aquí había un cocinero que no hay ahora. Aquí solía estar Garrus. Aquí solía estar Said.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry. Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now.
Let me know when we do.
Aquí abajo estaba Jack. Hay un bicho aquí. Ah, el hámster del espacio, que lo tenía de mascota. Cógelo, cógelo, cógelo. Creo que tengo que comprar algo que sirva como cebo.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Aquí donde estaba Grunt, pero no está disponible.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Do you maintain this armor?
I share that duty. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain...
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retro. Now you get off the...
Just like the original.
Welcome back to the Alliance.
Este juego es muy similar a la filosofía que tiene la serie de Doctor Who, por ejemplo, para el que no lo conozca, que también es de ciencia ficción. No se cortan un pelo en decir mi marido, que sean un hombre y que diga que es mi marido. O sea, básicamente no existen restricciones ni puritanismo. Me he gastado todo. Pero bueno, todo es necesario. Hay que tener cuidado con el peso, porque si nos pasamos, caminamos muy lento y hay que quitarle cosas. Puede darse el caso que tengamos que quitarle. Estoy buscando a ver si encuentro maquetas, porque se ve que los coleccionables están por todas partes. Y ahora vamos a hablar con este tío.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
I did just come to chat, but I might stay for the show.
Have to work harder than that if you want me to blush. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
No le di, no le di, no, ay, no le di.
Good to hear it. But you sacrifice yourself or my ship needlessly. That's unacceptable.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kinda look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
No me llame Dolores, llámame Lola. Parece ser que hablando con la gente me desbloquea cositas también. Ok, pero no tengo dinero, pero bueno, al menos sé dónde es. Vamos a grabar, a guardar. Ok, en este juego nuevo la diferencia que tiene con el juego anterior es que hay segadores por todas partes. Quiere decir que si yo me meto en ciertos sistemas como el que está aquí al norte, puede pasar que me persigan mientras estoy navegando. Es bastante tensito, pero bueno. Yo estoy ahora en la ciudadela, donde hay cosas brillantes, es donde hay misiones. Por ejemplo, ya que estoy aquí, ahora tiene un escáner que haces así y pilla cosas. Pero Ya se irán desbloqueando nuevas áreas. Aquí parece que no hay nada ni nadie. Esta vez ya no se desbloquea nada por ir a los planetas ni extraer minerales, es menos pesadito en ese sentido. Pero escaneando te sale anomalía detectada. Claramente hay una misión ahí, pero no sé cuál.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I found something. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Y ya está. Y ahora el planeta Santo.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Creo que tengo un nivel tan alto porque tengo los datos del juego anterior.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
It appears to be Reaper tech, like the
Test. Second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Making 4. Will rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy. Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I could do this all day.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time to get risky.
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander.
Just stay focused and keep at it. Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear. We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here. We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on. Don't know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere. Commander?
No crew health issues to report.
Voy al baño un ratito. Ahora vuelvo. Y he vuelto, rapidito. Hay una misión que me ha salido así de repente sobre una investigación de Medellín.
Welcome back, Commander. Do you need transportation?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Aunque creo que es en el hospital, pero voy a probar.
Good morning. Oh, hello.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient.
How is Caden doing?
The edge round. These types of... You can go see him.
Keep up the good work.
You too, Commander.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks... The Council called the invaders Reapers.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months.
Qué raro. Muy bien. Cuchito. A ver.
Reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
Vale, pues feliz año nuevo, no pasa nada. Qué raro, tiene que haber algo aquí.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force. Early reports indicate that...
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Incursions by enemy forces are being...
Qué raro, tío. O sea... Vale, vale. Pues parece ser que es normal que no me aparezca porque tengo que hacer otra misión. Así que bueno.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Habrá que hacer las misiones principales para seguir adelante. Vale, tengo 2 misiones principales y luego tenía una secundaria. Quería mirarme esto. Eden Prime. Sí, sí. El abismo del Alcaudón. Pues nada, seguimos con la misión principal. Tienes que salir y volver a entrar.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Ahora sí.
I found something.
Uy, 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 uy. Me han pillado. Vaya, tenía que haberlo hecho mejor.
I found something.
Es que me pillan por el escáner.
Signal confirmed.
Ah, vale, 100%. Entonces nada.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch. All right, get in, get out.
No me gusta mucho el arma,
Move. Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Hold your fire! Friendly inbound! The reinforcements haven't arrived. Try them again.
And I command West Airfield. Do you read? Nothing, sir. Not even static.
Try them again. That's an order.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bardas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir!
General,
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. MIA.
Mira, una armadura nueva.
29, sir. Have them make the critical level 8 repairs. Every serviceable fighter is in the air. Got it? Yes, sir. Up and on your left. The main barricade. Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep Husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Hostia, lo tenía al lado.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way. What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus!
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
You're alive.
I'm hard to kill. You should know that.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Ya puta, ¿esto qué es? Merodeador.
Just me? Or those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right, they do.
I think we're done here.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
They're on the barricade.
Wahoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Yeah, like fish in a barrel.
What?
Old humans say, like
Heads
fish
up! Here comes
in
another wave!
a barrel. Holy hell! What is that thing?
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus. How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble. Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Are you putting up a good fight?
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of them? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say. So Lola, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches. That sounds bad!
Okay, double time! No Reapers taking this Primarch from me!
Right behind you!
Moving to the compound!
Moving!
Right behind you!
Mierda, no me puedo mover mucho. Hola, buenas tardes, Noise.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat!
Bien, bien, pero ahora mismo no puedo. Vale. Ya está. Muy bien. ¿Y tú qué tal? Ya probé el lambrusco hoy, pero no me gusta mucho.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Yo ya comí, así que
You're the new
cenar no voy a cenar.
You're needed immediately to
Cenaré lo
and
normal.
represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
La comida buena la hacemos de día.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
¿Y por qué tienes que barajarte cosas? ¿Te lo tomas o no te lo tomas?
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
A mí me interesa cero el alcohol.
And they
Me
want
lo
my
tomé
opinion
porque
on
me
how
lo
to stop
ofrecieron.
it. Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
Ah, pues entonces si vas a beber luego, pues no bebas.
Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world
Que es
is
tempranito
burning.
todavía.
But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven,
That's a pretty tall order.
we need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Vamos a mirar cosillas. Ah, mira.
Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
I'm trying to restart the systems, but
Yo sé dónde está, a ver qué pasa. Claro que voy por el 3. Lo terminé el otro día, el 2.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
Esta es la tercera vez que lo juego. Pero la primera vez con la edición legendaria, con los DLC. Solo he jugado el juego base.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. There was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge.
Lo tengo fresquito. Si me hubieras preguntado hace varios meses, no, pero lo tengo fresquito.
What's that, Commander?
Tenía Garus por ahí, no estoy segura, creo que sí.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers
Ah, sí, sí,
myself.
está, lo
They don't
oigo.
look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so, is this the part where we shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions, or if you even still felt the same way about me. The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild. But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
I appreciate everything you've been to me, Garrus. A friend, a lifesaver, and more. But right now, I need the friend. I need you watching my back.
I understand. Distractions could be dangerous at a time like this.
You were never a distraction, Garrus.
Well, whatever we were, I enjoyed it, Shepard. No regrets here.
Never.
Then friends it is.
Now, what's this you were saying about being the expert advisor on Reapers?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token title, along with a token task force, so I'd shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough, and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well,
When things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. We hardened our lines of communication.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, the Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure.
I had to admit that. But my father, if the connections...
I'm glad someone finally...
He did more than agree.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father... And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
So you can vouch for this new...
Well, even if I couldn't, you go...
Will he live up to his...
I've never known Victus to lie, play fast and loose with... And if he did try, well... We'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. And I meant what I said. You were never a distraction.
We're good, Shepard. Don't worry. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
Greetings, Commander.
Look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Whose mech was that? Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now,
Let me know when we do.
Commander.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
Ah, hola, Saigon, ¿qué tal? Te acabo de ver.
Even
Muy
more
buenas.
distracted.
Nice try.
Sorry, Lola.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors.
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth.
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yeah. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So I'm a Lola, huh?
Yeah, my best friend's sister growing up was Lola. Older sister. Hot. Tough.
Right. I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
¿Qué más me falta?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh, ya tenemos varias citas ahí en la ciudadela.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Hey, I know it. Commander.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Muchas gracias, Lobita. Igualmente, te deseo lo mejor.
I am adapting the
Te vaya
infiltration
bien
and sabotage programs
en este
this
nuevo
body
año.
uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
Que seguro que come bien. Y si no, le pegas un capón a tu padre.
The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Besitos.
Noted.
No me sale nada más.
Yeoman fixed the AI core. Cleanup on the AI core.
Por algo será.
want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Es un DLC, me parece. No me suena de nada esta
What's your
historia.
assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Hostia, casi no pulso,
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Está adoctrinado.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
Feliz año nuevo, Luz. Nosotros llegaremos antes que tú, supongo.
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found.
About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this Project Travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results in the Galaxy Map program. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map. No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at it.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars, but the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech.
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using... We saw a data pad containing data...
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after...
That data is classified top secret, Dr.
It won't. The data's encrypted.
I'll keep...
Close to his heart.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Alien sightings?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for
Doing
Anne
so
Bryson?
now.
Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. Element 0 deposits.
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key. No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Five possible systems.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Feliz año, Luis.
Hey, all you skinny jumpers. Get drunk or get dancing. I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes.
Hey, ready for the party started?
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Let's not overdo it.
Well, you could at least buy me around.
I had a feeling you were working up to that.
Yeah? And I have a feeling you're not gonna buy me one. Thanks for the drink. When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Damn it, morale is pitiful.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so.
¿Qué pasó, Citronela? ¿Qué pasó, Luis?
Be a sorry counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
No.
The way I
Seguramente porque estoy más tranquila.
We're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
Claro, con dos acentos diferentes. Lobita con acento canario.
I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's your angle on gaining control of...
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out... Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sidaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance.
Pues tendrás que escuchar mejor entonces.
So talk to him.
Estuviste muchos meses ausente.
Chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner. Talk dirty to him.
De todas formas,
How do you plan on taking
ella habla muchos acentos.
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got CSEC eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Sounds like you have a lot to work.
You're quite the comedian. We'll be seeing each other.
No puedo ir al hospital. Yo creo que sí, ¿no?
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Vale.
Please select a destination.
Ahora tenemos más zonas accesibles.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta
Yes, I
Memorial
know
Hospital.
your stock of modified metagel.
I found this metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, it's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive, 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course. If these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape.
Burocracia.
Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, at each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. And when I told you about how Rana broke my heart, you didn't judge me. You knew I needed that. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
What's going on? Is there something else?
Yeah, maybe. Was there something between you and Garrus?
Caden, sorry. I never meant to hurt you. We were so far apart, physically. And after our fight on Horizon,
Yeah, I'll own that. I mean, seeing you alive sent me spinning. And,
Ustedes habían
I handled it badly.
roto, así de nada.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I just want you to know that for me, there isn't anyone else. And I still care.
feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming. Something else, Shepard?
You've been injured. Sure you want right back in the thick of it?
Are you kidding? I want to kick the Reapers straight to hell. Cerberus, too. People near death say their lives flash before their eyes. Well, the future flashed for me. The anguish, the family. It made me determined. I need to do something, Shep. Major, yeah.
Congrats. There's obviously been a lot going on.
Anderson asked me to take over a spec. We're recruiting the most talented.
What's the focus?
Covert, high-risk missions. Turned it down at first. I mean, teaching? I prefer to get my hands dirty.
Anderson can be pretty persuasive.
Yeah. But wouldn't take no, said it had to.
With your history, you're the perfect...
True. Human biotics are... well, we're different. But accepting it. Embracing it.
You said your implant...
The medical gibberish was a bit more impressive. Found a great doc at HQ that's fascinated by the L2 implant. Kind of her pet project. The headaches are as bad as ever, but she's got me on a regimen of acupuncture and meds and some nasty tasting. But my biotics are stronger than ever.
Or maybe you have.
Are you flirting with me, Commander?
Are we gonna be able to get past what happened?
I'd like to, Shepard. I'd like to move past the harsh words and be friends. At least.
So, how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. You were standing right in front of me and I shut you down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on with what's important right now.
Bury it?
Bury it. Forgive it. I think that's how we get past Horizon.
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver, but Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack.
Heard from them?
No, not yet. But I hope... I'm hoping Dad's Alliance training has kept them safe. Must be killing them not knowing where I am.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Caden.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces.
Need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
The council called the Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical...
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Summit of Council races. Reports suggest he is also offering.
Good morning. I'm not sure why.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto.
Ah,
I've been after her
Kasumi.
for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Shepard?
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think. I must know. I required a second VI just to track all their...
You're a Citadel council.
With Parliament destroyed. Rest assured, I will... I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that.
What's your read on the council?
Tavos, Valor, Inspiratus. There is... The Reapers. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread...
You're a Citadel.
With Parliament... Rest assured. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose...
I should go.
I'll be here.
La embajada Hanar, no sé dónde está, no lo recuerdo.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Estoy mezclando varias misiones. Por eso hay cosas que no tienen sentido con lo anterior, porque estoy mirando varias misiones a la vez.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Celia Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you...
Val, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is...
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please! Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
The Alliance military has
Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. Thank you for looking.
De momento todavía hay...
Most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
But what I need is proof. I can't take her words.
Ah, el Hanar está ahí.
Bilal may still be alive.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces
Yes,
in the
I have
Celia
spoken to you
Nebula
before.
and the Nimbus cluster.
Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible that my son
Ilium
Bilal
is
alive,
under
I
attack.
will not rest
Although the Asari
until he's
colony is
found.
across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
To end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired?
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
First-team inspector.
Wow, Commander Shepard.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
For good.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Basic services. It seems the Reapers have selling now would be unwise. Clinics demands charity. I'm aware of what's happening. Debts in times of war. Of course, the book of clinics was long.
What's the best way to start your take a break?
If we switch from financial PIs to military gear, we'll lose
Council
millions.
races and
Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the crew.
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
I've seen Pelivan burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Fresh spreadable alternative. Try McSorley's cloaca margarine. Made from free-range organic
The Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here in a minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard. Want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, Cal. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself. Victus has requested a war summit of council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the crew.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. Asari intelligence has reported sightings of Reaper forces in the Selene Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Ilium is under attack. The Asari colony is across the galaxy.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon.
Allo Bianchi.
He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us. Hello, Shepard.
keep Jake in daycare. We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that. We've got to keep Jake in daycare. We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry has
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data. That is a safe assumption. Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attend.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little...
I see. I believe.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments. Tips on... These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Hola, Yorio. Gracias por la raid. Me has pillado ahí en medio de conversaciones. Ay, bienvenidos a todos y feliz año nuevo.
Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Mi moderador, no sé si está por ahí, pero si no, pues tendré que hacer yo el trabajito. Un momentito. Bien. A ver, no ha funcionado, pero voy a probar otra vez. Ahora. Pues que aproveche y te lo pases bien con los swaggers. Muchas gracias a todos por venir. Una maqueta, espérate. Coleccionable.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Welcome to Simpertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
You don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or any innovators. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Claro que sí, mi niño. Ahí dando la paliza.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to
Tiene
freedom.
pinta de
I
psicópata.
want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
She's crazy. Está zumbada, perdida.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady.
To be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive
Commander Shepard, Barlavon and Kate, and an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson.
We need more people like Anderson if we're gonna win.
Agreed. A sizable mercenary group. Evacuate them, and they'll
I
join.
appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long. Come see me once you've come. The Galactic Mark.
Ahora tengo que ir a la zona de espera que me falta por explorar.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
Yes, we can.
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Cod.
Wait, please.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
This isn't
Would you
about
rather the
money.
Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Commander Shepard.
No pasa nada, hombre, si decías que te estabas preparando para la cena. Sí, 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 puedes ir sin ningún problema.
What was your name again?
Vamos a ver. Pues como mucho 2 horas más. No tengo otra cosa que hacer. ¿Esto qué? Okay.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Let's check on those metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Zane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Feliz noche vieja, un beso muy fuerte, Yorio. Hasta pronto. Hasta el año que viene.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo.
We just got a report that another ship...
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
30 or 40 survivors.
Extranet says you're Alliance
They said the
military.
fighting's getting
Take
worse.
care of yourself out there, officer.
Well, let's find some room for them. Now, this is going to be home for a while.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
I've got a list of new Hanar.
Damn.
all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
Of course he is. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of
Vienen misiones, amigo.
Hello, Commander. This level has been... Please ensure that you observe proper security protocols.
Any other important areas I should...
The Normandy is currently docked. If you wish to contact your... For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural main...
Do you have any information on...
The term purgatory is present in...
No, the bar.
The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has no establishment by that name on its list of approved nightlife.
How many people are stranded?
Any personal... However, be assured...
Adequate?
Absolutely. Furthermore, relocations requests are being...
What else is in the area?
This high-security docking area was formerly reserved for Alliance Embassy deliveries. However, Councilor Udina recently put forth a council motion that it be...
So how did the council react?
The motion passed with unanimous approval. Since then, all major races have contributed to the funding required to maintain this area.
Can you tell me about the security protocol?
Due to the high influx of civilians and new streamlined processing measures, these are merely precautionary measures to ensure the safety of permanent Citadel residents.
Thanks, Savina.
Please speak with me again.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
If there's any mention of soul name. Can you say that again?
I've got it.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Zane. No me había dado cuenta de que estaba.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better...
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard.
There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selene Nebula and Luminous Cluster.
Parece que
Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
hay fiestuki por la zona.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Entity.
Yes, his squad did return. Commander Shepard, I could retain theoretical enemy.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees. People are walking around, eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse.
Yeah, if it ever gets...
Spectre status recognized.
A ver.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. I can't take your word on this. But those are
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Hostia.
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor, with a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Qué susto.
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep, nice working with you again.
The Alliance military has abandoned scanning a cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Canada. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
¿Dónde está ahora acá, tío?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now. Nothing to do about it.
Didn't think I was making it off, Benny.
No, neither did I.
Do you guys have a chat? Where are the dancers? I want dancers.
Well, there's dance floors over there.
Look who's here. I hope this isn't a social visit. You still have work to do around here. What have we gained by having the Eclipse?
A ton of mech. Sane has turned out to be. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised?
Are the blood pack falling in?
With Grill in charge? It's his voice, but my words. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause.
How do you plan on taking them?
I think I'm going to employ. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. In other words, you're quite the. We'll be seen.
Sure you don't want to buy me a drink?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
So, we're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
No, they've got us on rotation.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to
Oraca. Me falta encontrarme con el tío.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life.
Assad intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and
You don't think Sanctuary is real? Man, you look horrible.
Ah,
I'm willing to bet you look worse than Max the Galaxy from Paladin.
Did you hear about the
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through. Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force.
I'll get you your weapons.
I appreciate the...
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard. For a fresh, spreadable alternative, try McSorley's Glowing Margarine, made from free-range...
Well, one moment, please.
oh, me he equivocado.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shep?
That bad, huh?
Things here. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up. Yeah, if it ever...
No, con este no puedo hacer nada.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a...
I have seen your word, enemy. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Fructus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also
Parece ser que tengo que investigar y explorar y todo eso. Así que vamos a intentar hacer todo lo que se pueda en la ciudad.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and Nimbus cluster.
I was on my boat when...
The Hanar homeworld, Kaje, has reiterated its support for Council forces and has offered extensive medical and technical support. Ilium is under attack.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him
I've
Gareth
assumed full
Vicarian
control of
would
the Eclipse,
consider it a
and we're
personal
committed to moving
favor if
forward
he
with
could
Ari.
reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster.
Estoy dando vueltas como una loca. ¿A qué me pidió? Interfaz de amplificador biótico mejorado.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select... One moment,
Que hay
please.
varias tiendas, puede estar ahí. Pero no sé si tengo el dinero para
Now
eso.
arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during...
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Please visit any of our full service warranties. Affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Primarch seems like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
He's a good guy with his homeworld on fire. All he committed to is this war summit. A war summit we have to host.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan.
Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons system.
This sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you.
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you...
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is... If I'm going to die, I want to be... I'm not surprised. You never asked to be a leader. Yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar... The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch.
And mine with her.
Ya tenemos bastante, y no hemos jugado más que 4 ahorita. Un montón de gente reclutada. Vamos a hablar con Hackett.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reaper...
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They searched. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system.
Sending us to the Mars archives.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that I sacrificed the entire... Hell, I presided over the most devastating...
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the...
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned out?
The hour appears to be right. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting a way to defeat the...
It didn't seem as if the elusive... You'd think we'd be on the same side.
Cerberus has never played by the... I don't know what their agenda is, but it hasn't.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are...
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's a way.
It didn't seem... You'd think we'd be on the...
Cerberus is... I don't know what they're...
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Yo creo que voy a terminar ya porque está la gente empezando por la fiesta y se cuela ruido. Un poquito a lo mejor se oyen bombitas. Así que vamos a hacer una raid muy rápidamente. Muchas gracias a todos por venir, acompañarme y también a Yorio 3D por haberme hecho la raid, por supuesto. Así que nada, nos despedimos hasta el año que viene. Nos vemos.